All right. Good morning, traders. Let's get a mic check 1, 2. Do. Yes, sir. Good morning. Good morning. All right. This is SageFT, and you're watching the live trading desk. Good morning, everyone. All right. It's that time of month. It is the non-farm payroll morning. First thing we do is we're going to kick it off with looking at the range. We are inside the narrowest range of 27. We need 39 and a half, so we need 12 and 3/4 points of range expansion before we get to remove the Keltner's channels off the 2-minute chart. Let's take a look at price. We're in the hurry up and wait session. This is it. Either we're gonna come down here and we're gonna fill in all of this inefficiency, or we're going to come into new all-time highs. The worst thing that can happen is it does nothing. So the question that we're asking the market is, did they get all that they could eat if they're going to take this higher? Did they get all the lick that they needed? Or do they still have more to grab? This X is still open. There's there's the open of this big bar. There's the high to high here, converging with the low to low here. So what is that date? The 9th. The 9th. The 9th. The 9th. Everybody have a good evening. Hope you did. All right, let's carry on. What I'm looking for, well, I really, honestly, we got non-farm payrolls. Look, here's the deal. This thing can be 100 points any direction from here. The worst thing that can happen is it doesn't move at all. Ooh, there's a new column. There's a new column on our, if you have a lifetime Ninja Trader on our DOM, there's a new column. What is this? I'd have to mess with it to understand it. Mr. Gap, it's a good morning to you. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at. I mean, I would love to tell you that I've got a million different things that we can look at, and gauge and what. Let me say this. One thing that we do need to watch is the high here, which is 30 to 31 below. Do they blast through this, or do we go right through this order block? Now, there's a here. Is there a gap there? No. Nope. The order block is above us here. Or we're in the order block. Okay, let's go to the 4-hour chart. Now, here's the I'm going to draw this box across here, right? We want this thing, this will determine, right now, this is the chop range. Notice it's really struggling to close below it. Notice it's really struggling to close above it. But nonetheless, here it is. And there is a very small inefficiency here. Hi, little Nini Boninis. So what we want to watch is, does it come back in and fill this this inefficiency here? Because look, they touched it once here, touched it twice here, can't close. Do they close through this? If they close through this, it's either going to be really bearish or they're going to buy the hell out of it all the way right on back up into the next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Let's go to the 15-minute chart, take a look, see, shall we? I would love to tell you that this is a bullish move, but here's the deal. They keep finding buy-side lick. So what we're watching is above 69.70 or below 61. I don't have a lot for you, folks. I mean, this is been a hurry up and wait, right? Like my question to the daily chart is: are they getting the lick that they're looking for? Because it looks like they are because of the sudden violent reversals. Are we allowed to say that on YouTube still, or are we about to get a strike? Oh, okay. I'm noticing that you really can't say too many words on YouTube. Yeah, that really destroys the freedom of speech in America. But I don't want to get kicked off of YouTube, so I'll be a peasant, if you will. Let's go ahead and take a look at the news today. Employment situation. John Williams at 9 a.m. So we got 8:30 and 9 a.m. 8:30 a.m. is going to be the shaker. That's going to be the shaker and the mover. That's going to be where they either make it or break it, up or down. And here's the deal: we don't know which way it's going to go. All right, what we need to do first is we need to put the Keltner channels back on because we are inside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. What we're going to do is we're going to trade before we get into the rest of this. The way that we're going to use the Keltner channels is because we're narrow range. What we're going to do is we're going to expect to look for our pattern to repeat to and from upper and lower Keltner. Do they expand range instantly at exactly 8:30 hour? We're going to find out. Okay, let's move on to the volume profile, see if we can find anything here. Slight skew right, slight skew left accumulation yesterday. Not real high volume. We are on extremely low volume here. 110,000 contracts have traded. Pretty bell-shaped curve, slight skew right. Okay, so that would show slight distribution. Are they distributing what they bought here, or what are we doing here, right? Because here's the first thing that pops into my brain. Hey, stop. And if we start to gain traction, does it go up into this level here? As it is engulfing a ton of volume on the profile. All right, so you're looking there too. Is there, what's below us? Huh, there you go. Just move this over. Boom. Okay, and then there's, where's the, it gets thin over here. Look, there's a gap here. It's just going to skip it. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is what a fair value gap looks like, right? This is the lack of value. It just starts to sound redundant. Tries to sound like I'm trying to the ICT bagger when in fact I'm not. I don't know what the names of them are for everyone else to understand, right? Because you have to kind of talk the same language. All right, let's go to the 15-minute KISS chart. Bullish. But here's the question. Does this start to look like this and then drop? Or does it start to look like this? We don't know. That's what we're waiting for. We're going to find out. Let's see what the 4-hour and the daily KISS chart look like. If we go back to the daily, do. Okay, we got the 200 simple pointing up and on the lowest. We got the 20 pointing up and in between price and the 200. So therefore, on the daily chart, we are first position. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at this Charlie Foxtrot that we call the 4-hour. Oh, what a mess. Okay, this is what we call the chop zone. Now, let me bring in the analog so I can show you what the heck we're looking at here. Give me 1 second. All right, what we have. Whoa. Okay, what we have going on now is this is our analog of what we call the KISS chart. This is the 200, this is the 20, and this is the 1 SMA. We want to go into narrow state. This is taught by Oliver Velez, right? We want to go into the narrow state, and then we want it to move upwards like this. We want to trade here. Okay? This is the agreement in price. We don't want to trade when everybody agrees that the price is the same. Who are you going to sell it to? If you sell it, who are you going to buy it to? No one. At the same price, or maybe a loss, right? So if we wait until it moves in this direction, you can flip it on its x-axis if you'd like for a short. But what I want to point out is this is where we want to trade in the initial thrust. Okay, that's what we're looking for. This is the 4-hour chart right here. Okay, good. All right, let's go ahead and take a look and see if Adam Mancini's got something for us. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a Jeanty Marie over to Twitter, x.com. I'm going to go ahead and find Adam Mancini 4. Listen, here's the deal. If it doesn't look like this, if it's not this guy, it is not the real thing. He will never email you. He will never message you. He will never WhatsApp you. He will never Telegram you. That's a scam. Okay, don't. What's your message to the terrorists? Don't. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels here, and I'm going to put them on my charts as pivots. I'm going to trade to and from these levels. Now, sometimes they line up with the actual pivots that most people are used to seeing, which is called the daily pivots. But these are what he called technical analysis 101. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these on my charts now. It's a good afternoon to you, David. Baby. All right, this morning, our goal is to get rid of David A's green name. So somebody better hurry up and gift some memberships because he's going to leave after he makes his 20 grand. Happy October 4th, everybody. Happy Friday. Let's go ahead and get you out of here as soon as possible. Right? It's nothing more than an honor. There's no bigger honor than to be done early and get to tell everybody you're out. $44.34 support must hold for NFP dips, keeps 82.05 alive. 34 fails will go 21.02. Okay, that's quite the dip. That's quite the dip. O2 is the pivot. S2. McQuinton B, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Nick, did you not sleep last night or what? Three hours a night? Not for a sustained period of time, you don't. You know, to survive, the percentage of people that can survive on less than 6 hours of sleep a night for consistent period of time, rounded to the greatest whole number, Nick, is 0. 0% of people can survive on less than 6 hours of sleep over an extended period of time. So rounded to the whole number is 0. Yeah, that's going to kill you, buddy. 100%. Rounded to the whole number is 0. All right, what we're waiting for, we got exactly 10 minutes till the non-farm payrolls. I am not going to take a trade. I don't want to get stuck. Because I have a feeling we're not going to be narrow range after that period of time. Okay, let's be very, very cautious. Yes, the 15-minute looks like they've found the lick, right? Let's go to the KISS chart. Did they, here's the question I've been asking to the market. Did they find all the lick that they needed if they're going to take this higher? So let's ask the other side. Did they get all the lick that they needed, which I doubt, but I'm not going to question it. Did they get all the lick that they needed to the upside, right? Like here's the deal. We don't know, right? So we can just draw our cool little boxes, right? But we're, or here's the worst thing. They stay right in the middle, and the market makers win, right? Because they crush the vol on the options, right? So then all the people that have the options, they're going to expire. All the long side options will expire worthless, right? Or the decay will increase, no matter how you look at it, right? No matter how you look at it, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Nick got clipped. Yeah, just Nick, all you can do is relax, buddy. Nobody at the New Yorker has an anus. We don't have toilets. Calm down, Nick. You'll be all right. Nick, control the controllables. Gep got him. Good. All right, we are just kind of waiting. We're kind of floating here until the non-farm payrolls come out. Okay, so the way that I'm going to trade the non-farm payrolls. Okay, I'm going to wait for the algorithms to fight. I'm going to wait for the quants to win. Right, quants win. Okay, and then I'm going to wait for my pattern to repeat after the craziness. Right, that's the easiest way to do this, that is the correct way to do this. That is the in process way. Where's my football gear? Ah, shoot. You're not wrong. Everybody, feel free to support your favorite football team on the pitch or off the pitch. Those of you outside America, you know what I mean. All right, let's go Packers. I need to get a Go Packers animation hotkey. That's right. Lexi's not here today, right? Elijah, is it just you and me, buddy? Joey the who? Huh? Who? All right, everybody. Who's your team? American or not? Show me. American or not? Let's hear it. Okay, we got 4 minutes. Yeah, no, wrong. That's the wrong emoji, Tad. Everybody boo this man. The Redskins. Okay, the Shelbourne Rovers. That's Irish, right? Cowboys. The Houston Texans. Dallas Texans. The Houston Cowboys. Oh. Your cousin's son. So that would be your second cousin, Niall. In Ireland, that's your uncle. That's your daughter's uncle. Let's go. Nick, what's your sport? All right, the bids and offers are moving into the low double digits. Pretty soon they're going to come into the single digits. And that's going to be the lack of liquidity. That's what's going to make this move. If someone wants to buy 5,000 contracts at one time, it's going to move at 20 points, 30 points, right? Angel City Football Club, NWSL, have to represent my ladies. Okay. North National Women's Soccer League. Am I saying that correctly? Angel City Football Club, Angel City. Now, that would be Los Angeles, right? I love Niall's accent. Wait till Niall gets to season 2 and he gets to introduce himself to Brotherhood. Niall's almost twin brother is in that show. Any soccer fans in America, and don't be a sellout talking about Messi over at the pink team, whatever was that, Florida or Orlando or whatever it is. Tim, good morning. Miami. I was wrong. The Cowboys are not America's team. That's confirmed. I live in America. 1 minute. Let's lock in. Go Packers. Here we go. Locking in. Okay. The worst thing that can happen is it doesn't move at all. Let's lock in. Here we go. Look at this. Look at these single digits. Look at this. Now, if you were to buy 1,000 contracts, what would happen? Okay. Folks, do not think you're bigger than what's about to happen. Okay. Don't think you are. Here we go. 15 seconds. Just wait for it to play out. Let it do whatever it's going to do, and then wait for our pattern to repeat. This could be 100 points higher, 100 points lower. This could stay right here and do absolutely bubkiss. Boom! Okay, first leg is up. Don't think you can just hit market because it'll stop you out in 1 second. Oh, yeah, see? All of you just lost all your money if you hit long. See? Okay, 30-point move right there. Boom. In 1 second. 22-point move in 1 second. That, my friends, is what we call a lack of liquidity. If they settle this ball around 68, uh-oh. There's some holes they got to fill around 68. So did they just clear the way for it to move up? Let's go to the larger time frame and take a look-see, shall we? Look at that. Okay, now we're in the fair value gap on the 4-hour chart. So the high of that they need to clear is 01. 01. Meridian of your order block, 11, 12 on the 4-hour. Let's go to the daily. Bubkiss. We did get outside of the rectangle. All right, first bar closed. Let's see what they do. First 2 minutes of the tsunami is over. Jock jams. How many of you remember jock jams? Oh my God, I'm in the micros. Oops. Oh my God, I thought I was in the ES. Nope. Look at this. Oops. I just lost $25. Oops. I did not know that I was in the micros. Whoops. Watching 68. Watching 68. I did not mean to do that. Oh, man. I'm down $26, folks. What am I going to do? I think they need to clear that 68 first. Come, baby, come. I had a 73, 75. I bid 73, 75 and I canceled it. I don't know. I don't know. It's clearly a long. It's clearly a long. Okay, let's go, Alfred. Great job. Alfred, I'm going to remind you, you guess your way into a funded account, you're going to guess your way right on out of a funded account. That's my best advice to you, buddy. It's my best advice. I don't know what that means. Either you guess or you don't. It's very simple. Man. Oh, man. My target would be 83.75. I was going for 10. Let's go, Joey. Yeah, you're going to see the irritated look on my face for a minute, folks. Yep. Yep. This is what it looks like when I'm fucking irritated with myself. This was an absolute buy signal with your stop underneath this bar. What was I doing? No, there was no FOMO in this. There's no FOMO. Once that bar closed, you just hit market with your stop underneath it. I mean, I just made that way too complicated and I'm irritated about it. Those of you that got it, good job. I can always re-enter. Stops up. 87 stop. Free trade. If you hear it, stop me out. It's a free trade. I can always re-enter. What's your entry, David?
Order submitted.
Stop me to the fucking tick. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. I'm so glad I waited all night to fucking trade this. Jesus Christ. My Ninja Trader's frozen. Awesome. Great job, David. I just took a long from 91.75 to 94.25, flat for now. One tick, Rick, for Nick. What? What? Good, 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 good. It's a lot of green bars, David. Yes, sir, it is. O2 coming? It's an O2 coming. Okay, 96.05 plus if bulls want it. The old losing rev is short and adding because he said there's no way it goes above right here. So he's just hoping and praying that he's only 5 points down on 3 contracts. You know what I mean? Okay, 0175 is your target. 0175 target. All right, thank you, David. Have a great weekend. Good job, buddy. Hey, look, here's the deal. Great job for everybody if you've maintained a safe uh, trade, right? So following the plan, what we wanted to do is we wanted to wait. Okay, we wanted to wait for the algorithms to finish, let the algos fight. Okay, and then the clarity comes in right here, right? Like I was saying, I was irritated with myself, not the market. Okay, I knew what the market was going to do. I was irritated with myself because you put your stop below here and you just let it ride. Next time, I'm going to smash my head through the freaking keyboard if I don't take the trade. I'm kidding, but right, the frustration for myself is, come on, Rev, you knew what the hell this thing was gonna do. I mean, I'm green, right? Don't get me wrong, but I'm only green. I'm not take my whole family to Disneyland for a month green like David, right? Yeah, they got a number to clear at 95 court. 95 court coming. Very bullish if you can't print 95 court in the next couple minutes. Oh, 175 was my target. Remember, I do have calls. I've got two of them. I've got one that expires today, and I've got one that expires on the 18th. I think it's safe to say that we are outside. I think it's safe to say that we're outside narrow range, eh? A, A. Yeah, I think we can remove the Calternius. Taylor B. Oh, your brother Taylor. Good, good. At least he's collecting the data. Good. Remind him that 100% accuracy is not possible. Not possible. Remind him 3 to 5 years is the average time it takes to learn how to trade. Even if he's not trading futures in the day with us, right? Damn, I just tried to buy 98.50 and it's a cheers. Good, good. Ryan, perfect. Same data collection process. There was my target twice. I just tried to bid 98.50 with a 96.50 stop, no fill. Yeah, go ahead and everybody go ahead and spam those cheers emotes. If you are green, if you are in green, team LTD green, go ahead and spam those cheers right in the middle of a beautiful move here. That's not the cheers spam, you crazy guys. Oh, you are crazy. Cray cray. This is the cheers one. Did Bitcoin move? Not really. No way. T-Mobile, excuse me, AT&T. Did anyone follow me into AT&T, ticker symbol T? We are crushing it. 1604 is my average price that I entered. It's at 2180. Did everybody's Ninja Trader freeze? Mr. Todd Yeoman. I thought they've always owned Dish Network. No, good. Yeah, mine just froze for, 20 seconds after I entered a trade. you know. All right, there's your Mancini 02. He's got an 05 target, right? 05 if the Bulls want it. Right, they're trying to buy the cryptos too. They're trying to buy them. There's a lot of air above us here, above 62,000 on your BTCs. Watch your fair value gap right above us. On the 4-hour chart, you've got a massive fair value gap. If I could get my fat finger on the damn thing, starting at 62,700. Oh, Direct TV. You're right. Now, I don't think their stock price will keep going up, though, if you want my real opinion. I don't think so, because it these communication companies, they just have, you know what I mean? Like, they just start producing dividends, right? And that's really the only reason I own it. I think Tudormore's owned it for years, right? So he just averages in. He likes the yield on it, right? And he's like, "You get in there yet?" And so I pushed the button and I got 16. Small position, right? Not like putting my money. It's like I bought Vizio, right? That Walmart TV company, Walmart's TV company, right? There was no money in that. I just parked it, right? They need to hurry up and close that damn thing because it's getting stupid. Let's go, Andy. Little bit of turbulence here. We got our first red closing bar. We've got double wicks at 99. There's no way I'm shorting it. Darko, morning. Very interesting, Davey. Very interesting. I bought some more ET the other day when it was on discount. I think I bought it under 16. Let me peep game, son. Tell you what, my save is getting crushed. Oops. I'm down $1 on that overnight. Luckily, I've got other companies that are making up for it. What were we just looking at? ET. Oh yeah. That's definitely my largest position. Yeah, I got 1597 the other day on 926 at 9:02 a.m. So 12:02 p.m. Eastern time. And then the last time that I bought ET was 1529 fill, 8:05 August 8th, August 5th at 11:19 a.m. Oh my goodness. It's got me rattled that I didn't enter the trade, or I entered it and closed it, or took my stop. Yep. I'm just slightly green. No coffee? What are you doing sitting there? Get your ass to the store, sir. How do I change the color of the letters? Like on this, hold on. I'll move it over here. How do I change the color of the letters? See, because I can't see the white. Hey. Can you? I don't know, because they definitely don't show up. Oh, that's stupid. Seriously, like, that's stupid. Programmers created this. That's right. Not regular humans. Programmers. I forgot. So I guess I have to change. How do I change the color of the background? Oh, over in tools, right? I'm going to change it to green. I'm going to change my colors, my background to green. Green? Green. Is that a color still? Green. Ooh. I like that. Who likes this? Look at this. Green. Yeah. Reggie, it has not enough Green Bay vibes. Sir. Just for that. Just for that, Reggie. Just hold on, let me move it down so you can see it. Just for that, Reggie. Keep talking. Yeah, folks, there's nothing to trade right here. The easy money was made. The easy money was made. Watch yourself. Let's wait for our pattern to repeat, right? So where do we, here's the first fair value gap. Right, let's find it. Okay, here's the order block, lowest closing price. Here's the order block. Okay, here's your first FVG. So watch your 78s. Watch your 78s. I do believe Mancini says 74 now, or 44. Didn't he just come out? $44.34. Yeah, bottom. What do we got? We still have 18 minutes till the opening bell. I'm exhausted. Steven, it depends on what you're going for there, bud. It depends on what you're trying to achieve with the full port. Now I got to make that a darker color. That really bothers my eyes. As much as I would love to have it say gold, I need to have it like let's look at this. Yeah, that'll work. That's the right advice to yourself, Tommy P. Tommy P, remember when you used to get your ass kicked on this move? I do. Folks, if you're completely slaughtered today, or if you're completely confused on what's going on, okay, this is where you get the coach. This is where you take the coaching, right? If you're a lifetime member of MFT, contact at sageft.com to get the discount. Wow. David closed at 20200, his last 15 contracts. Now think about this. He'd be up another 40 points if he held. He would have been up like another 60 points if he held. Ooh, heavy D in the boys. Just took a little scalp there. Good call, Nick. You know what I'm saying. Nice trade, Andy. It was perfect. It was the perfect trade. Look, everybody took the same trade. That's why there's the wick on the bar. 15-minute 85 looks suspect. Seth, are you done, buddy? Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yep. Let's wait for some Claritin. I took that because I liked the 8 EMA pullback. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, you can make that smaller? You used to not be able to do that. Folks, when did they make it to where you could change this? Has it always been like that? I don't think it has. See, because I don't need it very big. I don't need to read it. There we go. I just need to see it. Because if my DOM glitches, right? Because for some weird reason, NinjaTrader does not have enough resources to keep my DOM running on a volume spike, on a volatility spike. It's always been like that. Yep. Oh, yep. Oh, Nick, the answer to that is the opposite of the losing you. Go Packers. Oh, I'm going to change that to dark green. What is that? Oh, yeah. And then change these buttons to light green. Oh, yeah. Green. There we go. Let's see. Do we got a new Mancini coming in? Jep. 58, 15, 28. Bonus target, 63 week. All right, let's get him locked in. There's a failed attempt at a higher high. Morning. That's good morning to you. Yeah, let this play out, folks. Let this play out. Failed attempt at a higher high here. My voice cracked. That was weird. Sounded like my son for a second. Dad! Dad! I love you, Dad. Okay, watch your 2-minute fractal. Watch your 2-minute fractal here. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Ooh, look at this thing go. Why are you guessing? No guessing. That makes trading too hard. That wasn't a joke. Guessing must have been part of that $6,000 package you bought. Supernatural, I have a question for you. Ready? Is Goldman Sachs working their second job while they take your money? Rewind the tape and listen to it. Yeah, it's not going to be. It's either going to go like this or it's going to go like this. It's either going to go like this or it's going to go like this. One or the other. Pump up the jam. All right, now take a look at the boxes that we had drawn here. Check this out. Now I'm not saying like, oh, look at us, it's so perfect, right? But what I'm saying is like, just look at the natural flow of it, right? Look at this, right here, right up into it. Just boom. Look, you got VPOC, VPOC. Yo, hustler, what's happening, buddy? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? One minute till the opening bell. $30 seconds. Morning, Tyson. Reggie's eating chicken. Make my day. Here we go. Here we go. We're open. Let's go. Here we go. My DOM's completely frozen. Does anyone know why my DOM freezes on a i9 computer? My favorite uncle, Uncle Mick, smoked Territons. I did reboot it. It doesn't do anything. Wow, they stopped me to the tick. I took a short in the micros, 91.75, got an instant stop out at the exact high. No, not the exact high. Just these. Just on the 15-minute chart, Steve. Let's go, Darko. And those are the only drawings that I have. I remove all other drawings, right? If once we're done with them, I remove them. I think I have 1 or 2 terabytes of RAM. Read only memory. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Is that right? Am I saying that right? No. RAM is the sticks, right? No. ROM. Yeah. RAM, ROM. Yeah. I've got a hard drive. I think it's 2 terabytes. And RAM is the sticks. Yeah. Memory's terabytes. Imagine having two terabytes of RAM. Those are the sticks, right? So I have 16 gigs, which I'm not sure that this computer allows you to put another one in. Then again, I've never Googled it either. What I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for my pattern to repeat, folks. I'm waiting for my pattern to repeat. You got a buyer starting to come in at 88.70 pibe. 88.70 pibe. Buying all he can at 88. Hey, watching the top of the prior red bar. Can they remove it here or not, right? Can they remove it or not? Here we go. He's buying all he can at 88 to 88 3/4. Buying all he can. He's buying all he can. You've got a gap. You've got a gap at 9 deuce 75. You got a little pothole at 92.75. He shoots. He scores. I got to reset Ninja. This just doesn't work. And what's weird is it used to work just fine. Yep. Nice trade, everybody. Nice trade, everybody. Let's go. That was beautiful. You get the bottoming bar, you get the little to no follow through. We get the push right up into the Gappertino. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, and then I'm going to restart Ninja, everybody. Be patient, please. Look right here. Let's review the trade. This right here is why you come to this room. This room, right? I'm actually reading the tape. This is what I'm looking at, not the candles. Let me explain something. I'm going to blow your mind if you've never heard this before. Ready? Here, I'm going to put my hat on backwards for you guys. Ready? All right, team. Let's bring this together, team. Okay. Watch this. Candlesticks are watching the scoreboard of a game. Follow me. Follow me. You're sitting in the bleachers. Okay, I don't care if you're at a football game, American football game, rugby game, Australian League football. I don't care. American football, soccer, whatever you want to call it. Basketball, hockey. Okay, the people that have no idea what's going on the court or the pitch, it's like they're watching the scoreboard for the game. The people that understand the game fully, there you go. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. There's the CME. Look, there's that algorithm. There it is. There it is. Everybody be careful right here. This is that gap buy liquidity algorithm that kicks in. Look, gap buy. Look at that. 3,000, 3,800, 3,300 contracts. Stand clear. Stand clear. Okay. This is actually what I'm talking about, right? Weak players see this. They're looking at the scoreboard. They're looking at the scoreboard instead of the field. We're looking at the field because we understand the rules of the game, and we're looking at what the players are doing. Okay? That's the difference. I understand the rules of the game and how they play it and how it's played and what the players are doing. The rest of you are watching the scoreboard. That's why you're in this room, not the other rooms. You guys can go trade with Daniel all you want. Carry on. Okay, so the over-under is 90. This Gappertino has to get filled. We call this a pothole. Okay? We call this a pothole. This is a removal of liquidity while somebody's hitting market. Somebody's flushing the market. So they say, oh, I can get a cheaper price. Pull the bid, pull the bid, pull the bid. Then he goes, no, you can't. Boom. And he says, buy it. Okay. And they say, here you go. Right? Palms out is sell, palms in is buy, right? Then they create this Gappertino here and they go, oh, well, thanks. Value. So now here we go. 90s. Watch yourself. I don't have a trade here. This is really ugly, right? I would love to tell you that you can buy this right here and it's going to go to 97. I would love to tell you that. I do believe I would be lying to you. Okay. I do believe I would be lying to you. That would be the belief of correction. Okay. 90 is the over under by tape. So now this is like the 6th time you've heard this if you're new. Okay. 90 over under by tape. Good. Yeah. Remember where you were when there's you're 160 people on average coming in here as opposed to 10,000, right? Just remember those words, okay? Because we're all going to go, man, remember when there's only 160 people in here? How did it take so, why didn't people find this quicker? Because you guys aren't hitting the like button. I can't hit the like button. It's my like button. Smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button. Turn the notifications bell to on so you know when we present content. We present content almost 7 days a week. We got shorts, we got videos every single day. We got Sunday night rev up and review. We've got the Monday night. I was going to say madness. Mindset Monday. Monday Night Madness. Monday. Now, here's the deal. Yeah, this guy's a little wild. He's a little too high energy for me. I need to concentrate. No. That means you have a lack of data, which gives you a lack of confidence to execute. What do you need to concentrate so much for? You know when to lock in. Turn the volume down. Close the chat. Leave the volume on. Put it at a low volume. Okay? I'm one of the few people in the world that can actually read the tape. Let me explain to you how rare what I do is. I day trade profitably. I coach. I'm explaining what I see in the stock market tick by tick. Very few people. How many people in the world can do this correctly? 50? 500? 5,000. Let's say it's 5,000 people can do what I do. 5,000. Out of 7 billion people in the world. Go on. I'll wait. Watch your 90s. Someone is accumulating down there. Where did this come into play? What did I miss? What happened? What? No, look. I'm not saying that there aren't other profitable traders. No. That's not what I'm saying. Have them explain it. Have them read the tape. Have them call the trades. Oh, I forgot to tell you that I'm calling the trades too. You guys are seeing it, right? And let's throw the last one in there. Let's put number 5 of my efforts in there. I've got 1,000 people that I've shown how to do this the correct way, not the way that you see on YouTube. Okay. The reason you will never see the correct way of learning how to day trade the ES futures contract is there's two reasons. Either the person that is showing the video is a losing trader and they have no idea what they're talking about, so they don't know, or they know, but if they give you the information that I share with you on the first coaching call, you'll never buy another book, you'll never buy another indicator, you'll never buy another course because you'll never need it again. If you spent a bunch of money on a course that's just charts and shit like that, you got ripped off. Straight up. Someone sold you what we used to call when we were kids, ready for this? Tell me if you remember this, old heads. Wolf tickets. You bought wolf tickets. Anyone? $15-minute bars are still red. Watch yourself on the longs. Look at your 15-minute bars. Something's got to give. And I am starting to get better, Green. I've got a real fancy dinner, all right. No, I've got a pretty fancy dinner ticket. Guys, I messed up on the first two trades. I didn't lose. I mean, I took a stop out on a micro, but I messed up the first three trades. Not stop outs, just didn't trade them in process. Watch yourself. Here we go. 13 seconds till this closes. Oh, they jammed it on him.
Order submitted.
Okay, they already hit the target. Cancel your order. Cancel your order. You got a buyer coming in at 90. He's still buying. Okay, here's what it looked like. Here's what it looked like. Okay, 95 stop, 92.75 entry, or somewhere around there. Okay, now you could also do something like this where, okay, well, it closed right here, so I'm looking for 88. Until the buyer stepped in at 90. Look. Hello. Remember the scoreboard? Okay, well, I'm looking at the players on the field. And I'm telling you that Messi keeps getting past two as he's on the outside edge. On sides. Watch yourself. Okay? And yes, I do like soccer, by the way. I am a soccer fan. I bid the wrong. I offered out wrong. If you're short, the target is 88. Okay, but I'm really stuck on this 90 because he's still buying. He's still buying. You can see this little order pop up right here. Boop, right? This feels weird. Sir, I'm going to recommend you take a walk with that noise. Are the really small numbers in the footprint stops getting hit? That's a great question. So when we it depends. Is it on the edge of the bar? Is it a barbell shape inside the bar? Right, like you have a volume here, volume here. Seeing stops get ran would be something like, and Jason, I'm just going to make a number up because it's easy to see, right? You'll watch. Let's just make it real easy. 95. What you say is, okay, how many stops get hit at 95 quarter? That's how you look at the stops. You don't know if the stops are getting hit. Now, see, here's the thing about stops, though, Jason. Is it stopped in or stopped out? Then again, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's still a trade. But a stop out A stop in or stop out removes liquidity, right? So what creates these large bars? This is a great question from Jason. What creates these large bars is two separate things. The removal of liquidity in two separate ways, right? First one is they hit the bid. I'm looking at the red bar. They hit the bid or they remove the bid, right? And so it's that, and the only way you can see the stops get hit is on the initial move, right? So like let's say we downtick to 87.25. How many trade at that exact second when it prints 87.25 is what you're looking for, Jason. That's a great question. There's several parts to that answer because it's not generalized like that, right? Think about remember when we say, here's a good example. Here's a good example. So Jason, yes, but I want to remind you that someone's stop that got hit was another person's limit order. Does that make sense? But it goes along with like, hey, let's have a G-Man says, hey, let's have a celebration of life for these 12 poor souls right here. Right. Yes, that means there was 12 stops hit, but that also means that there was 12 limits filled first in the queue. Let this play out, guys. Let's see what the 90 guy does. Watching 90. Yeah, Reggie. I think Reggie had too much cocaine. Oh, are we allowed to say that on YouTube? Somebody better edit that out. I think it's weird when they blurt that shit out. There's your target. 88s if you got them. 88s if you got them. Completed business at 88. Completed business at 92.75. Okay, this is a Charlie Foxtrot here. Let it play. Let it play. And yes, that's a sword, everyone. Location would have been open of the big red bar that removed liquidity. Okay? Thank you. You too can learn how to do it. Editor? Oh, man. All right, everybody. Elijah, is your brother near you? Supernatural, I recommend that you just go ahead and get that coaching call so you can stop guessing. Yeah, the footprint is not going to make you a winning trader. Let's be very clear on that. It might mess you up even more, right? Is he watching? All right, everybody. There's 130 people in here right now. I want everyone to say thank you. What's his name? What's his name in the chat, Elijah? Yeah, I've been looking at it since 2010, right? So don't think you're just going to come in here and win, right? By just switching to the footprint. Madi, all right, everybody. I want everyone to give props to Madi. He's our editor. He's the one creating all the beautiful content that's outside of the stream. Let's go ahead and give it up for Marty. Marty, thank you, brother. You're my guy. You're my guy. Thank you. Everybody, give it up to Marty. Everybody. He's the one. Watch how good he's going to get over the next 12 months. Watch how good he's going to get. Let's go. Marty, that's for you, brother. That's for you, brother. Marty demand. Yeah. Christers. Yeah. Fire. Your videos are getting good. Now, Marty, Rachel Pearson is a professional editor, and she's telling you fire. For the 6 months that you've been doing this, you are absolutely kicking butt, sir. Great job. Elijah, how old is he? Watch this, guys. Watch this. We've got him set for life, right? We've got him set for life. Yeah, and like the stream, please. I do believe he's 18 or 19 years old. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you. We appreciate it. And Rachel, any tips that you slide by, feel free. It only makes the stream better. It makes the content better. We did hit yesterday. We hit 250,000 views. We are very, very proud of that. Let's see how fast we can get to 500,000. Let's see when we hit the million mark. Right. Coming back to the VWAP 78 first touch. Right. Look at the gap. Look, we have it all drawn out. Look at the FVG. All right. What 78? Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Get ready. I used to say, Daniel Yogdal, are you here? Remember the button I used to hit? Possible buy signal. I used to have the wackest signals, sounds, folks. The wackest sounds. And they weren't connected to my NinjaTrader. It was just me pushing buttons. He's as old as Tad Axe. we need a zing emote. Let's find a zing emote. Here, for now, we'll give him the big floating head. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Oh. Tad, he's got you right now, bud. There's nothing you could say. Don't. What do you say if you're gonna for the terrorists trying to attack Andy? Don't. Yeah. Tad, think about it first. Let it simmer, okay? Because if I have to tell you to wipe your comeback off your face, you're not going to like it, okay? Right? You were short since 8 a.m. That's about the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I don't know how you could have been short at 8 a.m. And then he times him out. And then he times Tad out so he can't say anything. Round 2. Fight. I think you only got timed out for like 10 seconds or something like that. I don't even know how long you can time people out anymore. 8 a.m. Central Time, and you were short 15 contracts. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, that's probably the dumbest trade I've ever seen. Supernatural, did you know that bad trades win and good trades lose? Let's get a poll. Let's help Supernatural here. Supernatural, don't take this the wrong way. Was shorting at 8 a.m. Central Time good or bad trade, even if it won or lost? Go ahead and type it in. Type good or bad. We've got 140 people in here. Type it in. Let's help him out. Good or bad? Type it in. Everybody, we're going to help him out here. We're going to get him to stop doing this. Nick, tell him. Supernatural, I want you to listen to I'm for Reals from now on. Supernatural, I want you to watch I'm for Reals from now on. I want you to listen to everything he tells you from now on. Nick, you are now a sponsor of Supernatural. We're going to stop him from doing this bullshit. We're going to fix him if we have to. Copy? No, Supernatural. That was not bad. That was fucking horrendous. Oh. Just be able to take criticism, right? Okay? There's bad trades that win, and you just had one. Oh, Supernatural, we know. Based upon that trade, we know. All right, now let's extend this over. And I'm not being rude. Supernatural, look, here's the deal. I'm not getting paid to tell you what you want to hear. I'm getting paid to tell you what you need to hear. And what you need to hear is there's bad trades that win. All right, Tad99, the trade was as good as Andy's. Andy, stop. Andy. Thanks for the $1.99 super chat from Tad. Yeah, he's got bad data, huh? Hey, okay, so now, Supernatural, we're all going to side with you on this one. Watch this. Watch this. And if they type in a different answer than everyone else, they're full of shit. How many of us 140 people that are in here have done exactly what Supernatural did and thought it was great and thought we were winning? Type it in. Raise your hand. If someone says no, I'm going to ban them. Mods, watch the chat. Ban whoever says no. Supernatural, read the chat. Wait, what's the term? Read the room. read the room. All right, back to 68s, right where we said. Okay, so now here's the deal. If we go much further below 68 and start closing, this market is absolutely going to get annihilated. 44.34 coming, 02 coming, 57.02 from 58.02. Yes, we can move 100 points from top to bottom. Okay? We absolutely can move. Okay. Williams is speaking. Is that no? He spoke at 9. Yeah. Look, he's the culprit, right? He's the one that set the market short. Another $2 and Dad turns green like Kermit. All right, what I'm looking for, let me explain exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, the first thing is we have to have a draw on liquidity. Is there any way to draw liquidity right here? Just look at the 2-minute chart. Don't even make this complicated. Don't even zoom out. Look at my chart. Is there any way to draw on liquidity right here? Where? If so, where? Right? So then after we have a draw on liquidity, we need to find the removal, right? So we need to find the exhaustion bar. How do you find the exhaustion bar? Well, the green would have to override this big red bar. That would be an exhaustion bar. I'm not saying it's going to. I'm not saying it's going to. That's what we're drawing. So what I'm looking for is a run on liquidity, a draw on liquidity, and then identify the removal. Okay, and then our patterns. That's what I'm looking for. Whoa, Rev, whoa, folks. We have to have our patterns, right? So the below us is context. Right here is context. Okay, this chart and this chart our context, okay? Right now, we can't go long on the 2-minute chart. As much as I would love to tell you that I could call the bottom because 68 printed, blah, 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 blah. Now, look at how good that call was. I'm going to zoom this in so you can see it. Look at this. We had it circled, folks. Boop. 68s. What was that? 68.50. What did we print? Watch this. Watch. Roll the tape back if you don't believe that I told you 68s. Watch. There's no effing way the low was 68.50. There's no way. Oh, 68.50. OMG. Okay? That's a tasty burger, right? So now, you're not going to find that in other rooms either. Maybe a couple rooms. But do they explain it? I do. How did I get that box to come up? What box? Nice. Great trade. I love it. I love that trade. Hustler, I love that trade. Yeah, Supernatural, we don't talk in Central Time here. Stock market's East Coast time. Back to the VWAP. What when you hovered over that candle to see the bottom? This one? Oh. Like this? Oh. Push the wheel. Did you know the wheel's a button too? Now, Andy, that is also a button on your DOM too. So you push the wheel. And it's weird because like it's really touchy. Like on NinjaTrader, can you get when it hovers over it, can you get it to print like on TradingView? Like, let me show you what I mean. And maybe you guys can help me with this. See, like right here, when we hover over it, it tells us what the value of the open, high, low, close is. Okay. Right here. Is there any way to do that on NinjaTrader? Because that honestly would save me so much time. Okay, we're watching 83, 82. What is the open of this bar? 82.25s are over under right now. Okay, and then we have back into this fair value gap. What do they do with the 78s? Watch your 78s here, folks. Now, super. It's not, and I wasn't attacking you when you were way up here saying I think it goes back to 78. You have to wait for the pattern to show you that. You can't just enter the trade, right? I think I've said too much. We got a $10 donation from Ricky. Thanks, buddy. $10 Venmo from Ricky. Folks, if you want to tip us without it taking all of the Venmo or Cash App, if you want to tip without the fees. Isaiah, did you get put on probation? Are you allowed to buy another Tops or another Apex account? Folks, we're having a lot of people migrate over to MFF. We haven't heard anyone say anything bad about MFF yet. It's a big stop. That's a little bit too big for a short for me. Copy that. Yep. Yep. Get that discount code going. Ooh, that's a beautiful short. OMG. Look at that. Oh, wow. Ooh. Right. Look at that. This thing is going to just drip. We get through the 68s here. Folks, we could be down 100 points here in about 20 minutes. We really, really could. I don't mean to spark fear in anyone or anything like that, but oh, wow, we really have nothing. Last line of defense, you can clearly see it, right? Let me draw it on mine so I can see it. I got a huge screen to the left of what you see. Okay, you've got a low to low coming in at right now. It's at about 53 to 55. 53 to 55. LZ. Yep. I've got a nice dinner on the plate, right? I got a nice dinner on the plate. That's it. Nice dinner. Let me look, Lexi. Hold on. Let's go, Juan Garcia. Hit that like button on your way out, buddy. It's greatly appreciated. The only way we're going to get 10,000 viewers, the only way we're going to get to 10,000 viewers is by smashing that like button. That's the only way it's going to happen. I mean, we're on our end, we're going to create great content. All right. If Nick takes one more trade, mods, you know what to do. What a day. They're shooting gap fill. That's going to be a big gap fill. We're only 0.2% green. If I'm going to take a long, everything has to reverse on the chart that's directly below me. Did you take that short? What was it at? 75? Which one did you short? 75 or 85? Because I mean they're clean, right? On the 2-minute chart, you got the fractal that turned down. $63 Mancini, if I'm reading this correctly. Oh yeah, 63 Mancini. Nice job, Nick. Hi, babe. That's a pretty big bottoming bar. Elevated volume. Okay, they're going to ride it halfway back up that FVG. You've got some open FVG above. 83 to 86. Man, that sword was beautiful in the 2-minute chart. 91.75. That was the money. Tad, enjoy him, buddy. See you, buddy. Thanks for a great week, Tad. Have a great week. It's still a good trade. You were short, right, Ryan? Still a good trade. Yeah, but you didn't know that. You know what I mean? I mean, now here's the deal. It's different if you choked it with your stop out of process. But if your process says you have to choke it, well, data trumps, right? How to hold trades longer. Talk to your coach. They got to fill that out. Look at how they're gaming the 68s now. Look, they're going to fill that bad boy out. Now we're right at the VAL. So value area low. Do they find value? Now remember, we are hard skew right. That means they distributed all you can eat at 57.90. A box. Boxes can't be that small. The box is huge. Oh, fair value gap. Yes. Right here. Sorry. Let me draw this correctly. Okay. It's the lowest closing bar, right? So here's your order block, right? So then your fair value gap is in your order block. Oh, here we go. Let me line this trade up. Watch this. Pat B, watch this. Okay, we're going to go like this. And now watch what else we're going to do. We're going to go F8. We're going to draw this box. But what we're going to do is we're going to look at the OTE. Okay, look at 65.50. Watching 76.25. I will take it with a micro.
Order submitted. Order filled. submitted.
Wow, your OTE, your 21 OTE lines up with Mancini. Bar close. You know, I think it's Tradeovate that's locking my Dom up. I really do. Hello? 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 Hello, Dom? Dom? Hello, Dom? Yeah, that's why I took it with a micro. I'll risk my 60 bucks. And the way that you look at this is you don't just go full port with ES 50 million contracts when this is all pointed down, right? The 8 has to cross through the 20 and as the same time as price and going through the top of the box, which is the actual rules for this trade, right? So right now I'm looking at the OTE down here at 65.75.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
My stop is 62.75. I think I'm risking like 70 bucks or something like that. Nothing compared to what I'm up. Okay, there's your FVG touch. What do they do with it, right? There's your OTE touch. Do they flush right through it? My stop is I'm on the micros just so you guys understand, right? Because this is red, right? I'm risking. I think the total risk is like 80 bucks.
Order canceled.
Stopped. Okay, now it can go up. Yep, they dumped it. This market's fucked. We're going to 57.02. We're going to go 100 points off the top because somebody's selling hard right here. Hard. Which one? And I took them in the micros, guys. There's right. I have to keep taking the trades. This market's fucked. This was not supposed to happen, or not for the bulls. This was not supposed to happen. They're in trouble. I'm gonna step away for a minute. Do we see the Camillo trade? In that case, Ryan, no, we definitely don't see what Ryan sees, or what Nick sees. Here, we're in the FVG. Can they pop it back above it, or do they sell it? This is weak. This is weak. Low trend line coming. Decision. Flat. Flat. Low trend line just came in. 53.50. Look at how this FVG came back up, got tested and dumped. That's beautiful, right? So now what's our over under? Is it this? Now here's the deal. We could always go back up to 58.28. Right, guys and ladies? All right. Hustler, smash that like button. Don't forget the tip jar, baby. Don't forget the tip jar. This is a community supported stream, everybody. I want everyone to understand that the only way that we keep this thing running is when you guys hit that like button and hit the tips and get the calls going. Use your affiliate links. That's how this stream stays in business, folks. I do have payroll. And yes, it is coming out of my pocket right now. So decision point right here. We're either going 5702 or 5802 from right here. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's just a really hard place to take a short too, right? So no trade is a trade. No trade is a trade. Is that a little nasty little fake tail? We can't call it a sword, right? It's in the absolute wrong spot for a hammer play. Yeah, pivot got touched. Pivot was 49.33, and we just printed 49.50. Pivot to the tick. To the tick. We're going to test it again here. Decision point. Okay, there's some sort of weird bid or offer that keeps coming in. Okay, they're going to take. What are they going to do? Did they keep taking it? What did it trade? Okay, we got 56.50 over under by tape. There they go. There they go. 53 was my target. There we go. 3 points. Two micros real quick. I'm not trying to short in the hole, and I'm not trying to go long with margin here. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, but it doesn't mean he's listening, Andy. He asked me a question yesterday and then said he walked away when I gave him the answer. I said, I'm not that guy. Don't do it again. All right. Those of you that are going to report this week on Friday, there's a whole bunch of you that I haven't heard from. I've only heard from one person on Friday so far. The answers, the questions I want you to answer are as follows. There's 3 of them. What did I do well? Where did I fall short? And what can I do to stop falling short? I took a little scalpy short there. 3 points. Micros. Folks, let me explain why I switch back and forth, right? This is real trading, right? This isn't YouTube trading that you see from the gurus and the influencers, right? This is real trading. Okay. So going short down here on the low to low. Okay. They're gaming, everybody. Just chill. Isaiah, are they letting what did Apex do? Did they stop you from buying more combines? You've got a line in the sand, 57.75. If we close above that, if we close at 58, they're going to buy it. And they sold it. They sold it. Oh, okay. So that's a good thing then. Isaiah, that's a good thing. That's really good, buddy. That means you are turning. You'll be pro soon, buddy. Isaiah is soon to be the poster boy. Everybody, is that offer still there? Yeah, Andy. So that's why I asked him the question. Is Goldman Sachs working their second job while he takes your money? Nah, that's not spoofing. Spoofing is in a fraction of a second. Spoofing would be quant. There's a big misconception of that. Eddie. Eddie, look in Discord. He posts all of his things. Just scroll up. Yeah, we don't see the spoofing, right? Our latency, because we're just on cable internet or FiOS or whatever it is, we don't see it. If you here's the deal with spoofing, Davey, this will really help you out. If you have a ping larger than 25, you don't see it. 25, 20, 19. Folks, they're really leaning into this bid. Do not take a long. Holy shit. We can't take longs until this thing completely flips around, because right now we actually have a short at 55. Stop of 60. I'll take it in the micros. Just I don't like it on this low to low trend line. Anyone in 55? Don't look at the cost, Steve. Don't look at the cost. Unless you fail consistently, unless you fail the evals consistently, don't look at the cost. Yeah, they're going to get me here. That's why I'm in the micros. Okay, I'm going to lose $25 if I get stopped out. Okay. Somebody just bought the shit out of this thing. Yeah, right as I get fucking short. Fuck you. There they go. There we go. Buyers are in. Okay, watching 64, 50. Do they create a monster sword here? Lock in, everybody. Lock in. It's trying to defend 58. Okay, you've got some holes to fill at 55. If that does it correctly, that'll give us a big sword. Nope. Nope, nope. Now they can trap all the longs. Okay, draw your removal. They're starting to lick here. Sell side lick coming. Yeah, do they have enough people under 55 to take it higher now? You've got a huge trade at 58. 58 over under. The long 54. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful if you got it. Thank you. I love how we call him Adam. Hey, Adam. Mr. Mancini. Mr. You have to say it like that. Mr. Okay, watching 64.25. or the lack thereof. Stops up. Free trade. Shit, I'm in the ES. I thought I was in the MES. Oh, well. Shit, I'm balls deep in the ES. Okay. They got to get above 63s. They got to be okay. Watch your sell buy side liquidity above 63s. Watching 64.25, folks. Watching 64.25. I was wondering when my P&L was all messed up. Okay, first target. I got one left with a 59.25 stop. This is a big trade. Holy shit! I thought I was in the micros. No cap. Okay, here's the edge. Here's your over under. Everything over under, right? See, we hit it and came back. Look at this. I got to stop at 59.25. Look at that. To the tick. Look at that. Now you look, oof, right? Flat, flat, flat. Look at how they touched that. Look at that. That FVG is everything right now. Okay, 64.25 to 65.25. That is everything. Look at that. We have it all drawn, folks. We've been talking about it the whole time. That was my target, by the way. And I had one if they popped it, right? I tried to add down there after you said that and it didn't work.
Order submitted. Order
That's too
canceled.
many. That's why is it like that? 58, 50, 60, 50.
Order submitted. Order failed.
With a 58, 50. Stop. Stop down instantly. What happened? Well, the bar didn't close. Duh.
Order submitted.
Watch on 59. Cheers now. $59, $62, $50. $55.50 if you're short. I'm gonna wait. I want Claritin. I'm still green. Did they just trap the shorts? Did they just trap them? $59.50 over under. Okay, decision. 62.25 decision. There they go. Okay, do they find some buy side lick? Here they go. Here they go. First target. Stops up 59.50. Stop. It's going to come back and hit my stop now. They need my 1 micro. Ooh, they just bought it. Ooh, they just bought it. Can they find another buyer? Can they find another one? 65.75 will be 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1. 65.75 final, 2 to 1 risk reward. 2R. Come on. Come on. Fill me. Fill me. Fill. Really? Really? Hey, 2 to 1. 2R right there. Boom. Now, watch this number here. I did that with the micros just so you guys understand. I'm not trying to be some sort of superhero down here, right? I'm just taking the trades. Taking the trades. Nick. Seth will gladly ban your ass. His finger is on the trigger. I'm just watching the box, Seth. I got 2R there. Let me show you. I have it drawn. And I did take the trade. Micros. Yeah. So entered here. Stop was here. Got 2 to 1 here and exited. Just one contract. Uno contracto. Okay, you have a Lexi bar on your 15-minute chart. Draw your exhaustion box. Okay, now we're watching. Here's your next target, 68 over under. Does that sound familiar? Does that sound familiar? There it is. Yeah, bottom. Okay, next target. 76.50 VWAP or 76.50. VWAP or 76.50. 77. Whatever that number is. Whatever this says right here. Sure. Here's the deal. If you're managing the risk, I absolutely agree. Now here's what else can happen. All the people got too bearish, or let's say they were short and they didn't cover at pivot, which hit to the tick. Did anyone buy the pivot? I know you're not really supposed to do that, but you could have bought to close, right? Think about it. It hit the pivot is 49. What's the low of the bar? 49.50. It doesn't get any closer than that. I mean, okay, here comes your 2-minute fractal. Watch yourself, right? Because your 15-minute is deep red, green. Okay, now we have a battle. Look at this. We got a battle of the 2-minute fractal versus the 15-minute fractal. Which one wins? This is tough. Hustler, this is tough. Look at this. You've got your 8 trying to come straight through your 20 on the 15 to the downside, and you've got your 8 curling up perfectly on the 2-minute. Seth, feel free to post your website. Seth, how you doing today, bud? And where are you at? Decision point was 68. See, we have it circled already. Look, right here. Five minutes till the Nick reversal coming. Let's let it play out. Let's let it tell us what it's going to do from this box. We have no inefficiencies here yet. We have no inefficiencies here yet. So this is bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, right into the, you guys see this though, right? Right into the FVG here. Okay, now the top of the FVG lines up with your median threshold here of your order block. Okay. This is interesting. Look at your 2-minute kiss. Is it this one? Look at this one. Oops. This one. Look at how weird my finger is. Look how crooked my finger is. Here's something funny. See how my finger's really crooked? This one. One time when I was 18 years old, my ex-girlfriend, we were playing around and she grabbed my hand, she squeezed it. I said, oh my God, look what you did to my finger. Oh my God. She's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. It was pretty funny. I actually have 3 arms and 11 toes. She's not a monster. Well, she wasn't then. And it had nothing to do with me. Rachel, say something. Rachel, feel free. That's why I said arms, you clowns. God. It's pretty funny, though. Thank you, Seth. And folks, I see nothing here, right? I see exhaustion on the long side, right? And but where's my confirmation? You know what I mean? Everybody, please remember there's ladies in this room, lots of them. This isn't just the boys' club. Lots of ladies in this room, everybody. Nick, 8 o'clock was 3 hours ago, bud. Great notes. Britain, great notes, buddy. Great notes. Wonderful. Okay, can we get 70? Or do we get 7250 VWAP? Is there any stops up here? Is there any stops? Okay. Okay, stop to 64.25. Okay, watching 72.5. Where's the stops? 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 Show me the stops, baby. Show me the stops. Show me buy side lick. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. Survey says. Okay, stops up. Stops up. Free trade. I don't care if it comes back to 67 and claps me. Free trade. Bring it. 72.50 target. 72.50 target. Can he get it, folks? There's no way he can get it. There's no way. One tick Rick. Ooh, one tick Rick again. They completed business at 72 quarter. Stops up. 69 stop. They completed business 72 quarter. Stops up. Look at how ugly the 20 is on the 2 minute. Yuck. That's what's selling right now. Okay, you have a massive liquidity up here. Stops up. I got a super free trade here. Nice trade. I'm going to go 2 quart. I'm going to try to get out at 2 quart. Probably not going to give it to me because we got a lot of volume coming in here. 71's your over under. They got a seller at 71, seller at 72, or lick at 71, lick at 72. If they get through this, the stops are going to get cracked. They're going to get slaughtered. So 77. Okay, he shoots, he scores at the VWAP. Back to the VWAP. Next target, 77. Yeah, bottom. Yeah, bottom. Yeah, bottom. Furpeck. Andy, how do you think I knew? Because old losing Rev was short and he got clapped right there. And that's where his stop was because he saw that there was a red bar. Do you even trade, bro? Oh, look at this. I'm going to draw it. Check this out. Peep game, fam. Look at this. Oh, sweet niblets. Here's your over under. 75.25. And look, I got the order block here at 75.25. You guys see this? This is actually kind of a big deal. All right. So if we go like this, this is the prior order block, very small prior order block. The highest closing bar of the sequence is your order block. So look, one tick from the order block. What happens if they start closing up in here, right? Because we're in this order block. We are at the median threshold of the larger order block. See it? Highest closing bar of the sequence, 50% meridian, half, right? Here's the deal. If you can't explain this to this will help all of you. Those of you that have never heard this before. If you can't explain this to a 5th grader, you're making it too complicated. If you can't explain your trading strategy to a 5th grader, you're making it too complicated. Seth, that's why I'm in the micros. Absolutely, man. I need Claritin. Show me Claritin, baby. Show me Claritin. I'm green. 321.73. I'm green. Small green. And yes, I've screwed it up a couple times. Who cares? Big whoop. So what? Want to fight about it? This is a decision point, right? So now let's draw the larger removal. Let's draw it. Let's get it out of the way, right? Because listen. There's no way that it goes there. Watch. There's no way. There's no way we go to 97. I'm sorry. Hold my beer. Let's spam Claritin in the chat, everybody. Let's get it. Everybody's for Nick. This is for Nick that doesn't want to pay the $14 to YouTube, so he doesn't have any more channels or any more commercials on this channel. Everybody spam the Claritin in the chat. All right, here's the deal. If you're not having fun trading, you don't have enough data. You need a coach. Flat out. You need a coach. If you think $500 for my time is expensive, you don't value my time or yours. Real talk. Nick, we know. Tell us something we don't know. Okay, there's a nice little long, a tiny little long at like 375 with like a 125 stop. I'll do it with 1 micro. It's probably not going to fill me. Watch your 7650. 7650. Damn. Cancel. Damn it. Damn it. There's the target. 77 next target. Watch your high-to-high trend line, folks. There's no way we go higher. It's absolutely impossible. I have canceled my orders, by the way. I have no orders in. 77 to the frickin' tick. You see that? Wow! I got it free for the first 2 months. There you go. That's a great deal. Isaiah, you can afford free. Folks, I've never seen, I've always had YouTube Premium, back when it was YouTube Red. I've never seen a commercial. And yes, we get paid from it. If you guys get the premium, we still get paid for your views. Nick, I didn't. I nailed it. Somebody gift some memberships so Ryan turns green. I dare you. If you've had a great week, first of all, smash that like button. Gift some memberships. Let's get Team Gray green. Something dark side. Okay, 77 over under, as it's your 1-to-1 risk reward ratio from your removal box that is now complete. What an absolutely perfect freaking drawing. Look at that, folks. Oh my goodness. Next target 89 if it goes. But you've got an 83, which also lines up with your high to high. Uh-oh, shorts. Let's all say it together. That's a lot of green bars. NQ up 0.8%. ES 0.4. Oh, I like that. I didn't know you guys could do that. That's great. Now, the only problem is it probably stops us from getting paid because it sees the blocker. So you guys are freeloading. Okay, there's a seller. 76. Yeah, I think you're only sticking it to us, actually. I hate to say that, right? But If you're blocking the ads that we're trying to get paid on, you guys are actually hurting us. I know you guys don't like to hear that kind of stuff, but it's actually true. Yep. All right, welcome to the team. Yep, 78 over under. 68 was the fill, right? The fill on the profile here. Okay, now we got a huge gap that has to get filled at 85.75. We've got a huge gap at 79.25 to 80.25. On your 15-minute, $78.20 pibe. It is pennies. And folks, just so you guys understand, YouTube doesn't pay that. It covers nothing. I mean, what, it took eight years for Patrick to get to $5,000 a month, $5,000 in 1 month payment of YouTube, right? So the Abbott custom guitars. Let me say if I say it wrong, please excuse me. The Abbott custom guitars. Welcome to Team Players. Let's go. Watch yourself. We're at Upper Keltner. We're at the 1-to-1 risk reward of our longs, right? We're at VWAP, right? This is not the place that we just go in for the kill. The Abbott. Is that right? I apologize if I butchered it. I apologize immensely. The Abbott. Is that would be French, right? Elijah, how do you say it? Diabati. Diabati custom guitars. Welcome to Team Players. Let's go, baby. Italian. Even better. Copy. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we got 48 minutes left of the stream, folks. It's been a good one. This has been absolutely fantastic. We are absolutely cracking fools here. Absolutely cracking fools. Yeah, you can see Gep, you can see it at the top. We have one. Yep. And as Andy says, the ones that you're about to buy, those as well. Let's let this area play out. Ooh, I've got some chicken teriyaki I'd like my wife to heat up. There we go. Who do we got? Dan Frank, KDL Designs, Edward Hunt, CMK, Chad the Great. Who bought the memberships? Who was that? Was that Gepper? Mr. Gep 17. You bought 'em.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Stops down. Stops down. He shoots. He scores. I couldn't draw it fast enough to put the order in, Seth. I couldn't even put the box in there. And look, it upticked me in. 69.50. I was filled. You heard the orders. Order filled. Order. Is it a woman or a man? I don't remember on Ninja. Nick, because you're still here. You're still here after being green, saying you're done trading. That's how you've got deja vu, brother. Andy, yes. I knew you were going to say that too. That's funny. Okay, now, folks, do not mess with this order, this FVG that is just, let's call it the pivot. Or the oscillation point or the midpoint, right? Look at how it, right? All right, so now folks, I have to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. I gots to get rid of it. Yep. Look at how they took this order block. Look at how they handled this, folks. Look at this. Back into the meridian of the largest order block, right? So now, okay, what we're watching is this whole level right here. Let's start drawing it again. Where's the highest closing bar? Order block. FVG. Here we go. Pay attention. Don't make this complicated. Now, pay attention. I don't know what we're going to trade, but pay attention. I don't know. Look at how valid it is, Seth. They call this the reverse FVG, right? Because look at it. Look, it's creating order blocks right here. Order block. Order block. This would be massive if it drops through here. This would be a big order block. Okay, we're back into the FVG. Watch your order block on the top side. Mr. Gep is challenging you. If you've had a great week, I dare you to try to get Ryan to get his name to turn red. Green. Red. I don't even know where red came from. Oh, yeah, no argument there, Seth. No argument there. And truly, I don't have like a trade for it, right? I'm just observing it. I'm just noticing that like it's why did it go up to here and stop? Why did it come down, right? Why did it come right back to it and hesitate several times? Go through it and then come back and hesitate. So I I'm still in observation mode, right? So now decision point, right? If they break through this, that is an absolute slaughter. There, look at this. There they go. Okay, so now let me draw if they start taking this thing out. Okay, watch your 59s. Watch your 59s. Watch your 59s. Watch your 59s. Somebody just started to buy at 63. Let's see if they flap them. Flap them, slap them, crap them. I didn't get in this trade. Dang it. Missed it. And I missed it by this much. Correct. Yep. Yep. If people are going to start looking for new shiny things, okay, well, then that means you have a lack of data, which gives you a lack of confidence, right? Let me see what it looks like if I remove it. Yeah, just open trading view. That way you don't have to take any trades. Reggie, what we do once we hit our targets, profit targets for the day, just get your drawing tool out and draw. How many of you guys are already at profit target and you're just drawing stuff like Seth is? Remember, Seth sat next to me for 7 days. Was it 6 or 7 days, Seth? Whatever it was, he learned once you hit that thing, man, the only thing you can do is have your drawing tool. That's it. You can't do you cannot go back on your trading. 7 minute abs. 7. Here in just a minute, I got some protein coming. Starting to get hungry. I don't see any fair value. The only fair value gap we have is here. There's nothing down here. None. Total efficiency. Total efficiency. 59.25 if you're in. There's your targets. Yeah, bottom. Yeah, bottom. Damn it, I missed that trade. Okay, folks, there's a big problem if we get below 53s. Okay, there's either sell side lick or there's not. Nice trade, Seth. Oh, I know you're done. you know that I would be very disappointed if you took another trade when you already told me that you were done. Because look, Seth, what happens if you take another trade after you say you're done? Everybody watch what he's about to type in and listen to him, right? Because I know that there's probably 60%, 70% of you say, oh, I'm done. Then you take one more trade and then you turn red. Seth, what happens? What happens? Yep. He goes red. Right, because it's a completely different frame of mind. You're running from a completely different vantage point, if you will, viewpoint, if you will, right? Yeah, look, all humans are the same. Look, let's not act like one person's going to do something completely different than the other million people in the game. Statistics don't work like that. If there's a million people playing this game, 93% of them are doing it wrong. 97% of them are doing it wrong. That's 970,000 people doing it wrong. The 30,000 people that are doing it right are doing it right. If you call last run when you're snowboarding down the hill, you say, okay, all right, my legs are pretty tired. I'm done. And you go down and you get back on the chairlift. The odds of you getting hurt go up tenfold. Because the first thing you think of is when your legs start to get tired and you start chattering, you go, oh my God, I shouldn't have done this. Oh my God, what am I doing? Right? What am I doing? Okay. So take it from us. Don't be that guy or person, right? Ooh, good call, Robert. Good call. Good call. All right, here we go. I hope this is a big number. Yesterday was 75%. Are you green or red today? I'm green. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Did I forget one? Oh, yeah, I'm going to need that. Your 2-minute kiss is whacked out. Your 15-minute is doing everything it can to turn that fractal red. Look at this. Ooh, I smell chicken teriyaki. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. Look at this. Shaboopy, shaboopy. All right, we got a new Mancini. I'm still here, guys. Is there any way we can get a graphics that goes right here that says I'm still here, camera is off, some sort of fun graphic? Can one of you guys make that, please? I would love you forever. Do they shift the VPOC lower at 56.25? They are not far off, folks. It's a race. I am still here. I've got protein I need to eat. 53.50 is your second target 2R if you're still in the trade. Yes, Ryan. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, like just maybe even my avatar, my blue avatar face. Yep, good call. Good call. Great call. And Elijah and Lexi may even be able to do that one. Let's see which one of you guys can do that between yourselves. That'd be awesome. I'd love that. Because the last thing I want to do is be eating on television. Look like a freaking pig eating out of the trough. That low to low trend line holds. Low to low holds. Do they bust it? Bust it. Oh no. Look at the low to low hold. No trades, no orders in. I've got teriyaki chicken and noodles. Jason, you have the proper format on how to send your weekly, right? Let me give it to you. The questions that you must answer, Jason, and the rest of you. The questions you must answer. What did I do well? Where did I fall short? And what can I do to stop falling short? Let me type it in. Hold on. I'm just going to make a Word document real quick. Oh, here, we can do this right now. Yeah, they're leaning into the bid here, folks. Anyone that's trying to take a long, be very, very careful, right? This is not the time to go long. Okay, volume came in 54 quart. Watch yourself. Watch your 54s. Watch your 54s now, guys. Volume on the tape. Wait for another big buyer before you think about going long. One more buyer. If you don't get it, don't get it, because look at your 52 print. That's an outlier. That's very rare. That means somebody said, nope, you don't get it. Watch your 52 over under, 54 quart over under. 52, 54 quart is your bracket. Are they bringing it up so they can jam it on them? Or are they going to elevate this thing? Yes. Nice tape read. Yeah, the thing that you do is nothing. Let's get a show of hands. How many of you think Nick has extreme FOMO? Type a Y in the chat. If you think Nick, which is I'm for reals, has extreme FOMO right now, type a Y in the chat. Look at what he's typing in. He's going to give himself a freaking heart attack. Nick, you need to stop, bro. You're missing what I'm telling you. This is the part where you don't look at this shit. You can look at it and just laugh at it and be like, hey, what are you guys doing, you know? Type a Y in the chat if you think Nick, I'm for reals, has extreme FOMO. No, the rest of you don't know, or you guys aren't listening? There should be 150 people typing Y in the chat or whatever the number is, right? Please make sure your YouTube live button is red. Yeah, Nick, while you're driving your garbage truck, smoke a fatty and take a nap. All right, start to watch your removal. Okay, your over under is right there. 63, 62.75. You can see it. Cheers, Andy. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you at 1:30. $63 Mancini, 63 over under on your box. Now, let's talk about this 77% green. The reason we're 77% green is there is a lot of you that have had one-on-one calls with me. Okay? That's the hack to this room. You can talk to me directly. Set the appointment. If you're on the fence, should I do this? Should I not do this? Set the appointment. If you think you need to go to the doctor because there's a excuse me, I got sriracha in my throat. Ooh. If you think you need to go to the doctor because there's a bone sticking out of your leg, you need to go to the doctor. If you think you need a lawyer, you need a lawyer. I don't know how else to say it. If you think you need a coach, you need a coach. If it feels like guessing, you need a coach. If you're lost in the sauce, you need a coach. If you're a drunk trying to get sober, you need a sponsor and a meeting. No difference. Camillo, remember when you were a losing trader before you got on the phone with me? Guys, now Camillo gets the bottom by 4 or 5 ticks every single time. Camillo, are you long right now? Or are you waiting? Because your trade fired off in the 15-minute. I see it. Have a great week, Jeff. $79% green. This is unreal. I want you guys to understand. Those of you that are watching from the outside in, 97% of day traders lose, and we have a poll of 79% green. And I didn't get a vote. Otherwise, we're at 80%, right? Robert, you send your friend to me before he makes a trade. You tell him the only way that he can do this is by talking to me. That's what you should actually tell him. No, don't even tell him that. Just tell him, get a coach, and I'll tell him what to do. And he's going to say, yeah, that's kind of expensive. Then tell him how it works. Yep. Tell him, oh, that's expensive. Good. That means you're going to listen when he talks, right? Supernature, here you go, buddy. Now, Supernature, I'm going to give you one piece of advice for free. Get the $300,000 account, not the $50,000 account. There you go. There you go. I don't trust that Lexi bar. 4CGBEUG. I don't know what that is. And they're the same price, Super. So don't be like, oh man, that's expensive. It's just, yeah. 4CGBEUG. No. I recommend you don't buy when you go to the simulator. Or give Apex all your money. Isaiah would zoom out and draw your low to low, and it is testing it several times. Look at this. Off of yesterday's 1 p.m. low, right? I think there's a lot of games that are about to be played here today, folks. I really, really do. I really do. I think this non-farm payrolls, I think there's some magic that's going to happen throughout the day here. Now, here's the deal. One of the worst feelings I ever had in trading, aside from my biggest losing day when I didn't have the money and I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, one of the saddest days of my trading ever was for the first time ever, I was up $700 on a week. Never in my life had I ever done something like that. I come into Friday, I lose $900 of real money that I didn't have. And I ended it, and I do believe it was right before Mother's Day or Father's Day, right? It was one of those weekends you weren't supposed to go into it with a bad taste in your mouth. Folks, that screwed me up for about 3 years. Years. So if you're sick and tired of doing that, stop doing it and get on the frickin' phone with your coach. You know what? I know it's screwing up my Super Dom. I just figured it out. Let me see if this fixes it. I have too many indicators on it. Good. I don't need any indicators on it. Oh, it fixed it. It fixed it. If you have indicators on your DOM and it's freezing on you, take them off, because that right there fixed it. It literally just had a flurry. Good. Hey, Siri, text Seth. Great job, buddy.
Sending to Seth. Great job, buddy.
She couldn't have said it better. Good. Love it. Jeffrey. Jeffifa buh. Great job, buddy. Great job. You know what? I'm going to leave this Word document in here behind me so it can when it's off, when my camera goes off. Oh, this is a great idea. This is a great idea. I just hate how much resource Word takes. So here, when I turn the camera off, tell me if you guys like this. When I turn the camera off, what do you guys think about that, huh? That's now it's bright, right? Can I change? Does anyone know if you can change? You can reverse black to white on Word, and if you can you please show me how to do that, Mr. Fred? Notepad. You can't format it. It'll just, you know what I mean? Like remember when we had a protein break? I'll be right back or whatever it was. It just didn't look right. Robert, how much weight have you lost so far? I gained 30 pounds about a year and a half ago. All right, let's save it. Save. Let's go, Super Nature. Now, Super, shut it down. I don't think he heard the part about me telling him not to get a account and go into the simulator. I don't think he listened to me. He may have heard me, didn't he? He didn't listen. Let me tell you the worst thing that you could ever do. Right here, right now. The worst thing you can ever do is start a new account on a Friday afternoon. Who could attest to that? Go on. Be honest. Type a Y in the chat if you have learned to not start a new account on a Friday afternoon. Okay, I'm gonna put Nina's gonna scowl. Put the Nina scowl in there, guys. If you're a member, put the Nina scowl in. Look at the order block. Look at your removal block working very, very well. Ooh, we can call this the removal block. 71.25 target. Thank you for listening, Super. Thank you for listening. Listen, Super. Here's the deal. If you listen to me, I will change your life. There we go. G-Man, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? We missed you today. Or you just been quiet in the lab, crushing souls. Here comes your target, 71.25. Who's in? You even got the OTE entry. Look at this, 57.50. Do the tick. Look at it. Bink. Anyone? So if you're ever wondering where you'd add in these boxes, you see this 38 and this 21. Okay, put those in your fib indicator, because I'm using the fib indicator as my drawing tool, right? So I've got entry, stop, OTE, 50% level, right? Because we need to know discount and premium at all times, right? So then we got first target, which is 200%. Okay, and then we got 2 to 1 which is 300%, right? But that's just so we have something on the outside. Okay, now we've got some action coming in. Look, what is the word? There's a triangle that is formed. Here we go. Lock them in. There you go. Cam is a beast, G. Cam is a beast. Cam, how many calls did you have? Did we have 2 or 3? G-Man, how many calls did we have? 2 or 3? Evans, are you here? Where you been? Evans just quietly lurks. 2. G-Man had 2. Talk to us about those 2 calls. What was the turning point without giving away the paid information, G and Cam? Don't give away the paid information, but what changed for you, right? Look, folks, these aren't shills. If those of you that are new and you're watching, first of all, welcome. Understand these are not shills. These are real people. Go into the Discord and you can see them. You can see their real names. You can see they're real people, right? There's no shills. There's no robots in this room. There's no paid actors in this room. I'm an affiliate with the prop firms because it's like the drug dealer. If you guys are going to give your money away to smoke crack, you might as well give it to me. Now I know that sounds harsh, but there's no difference between being a drug addict and being addicted to losing. How many of you were addicted to losing? Raise your hand. Be real honest. How many of you got real comfortable losing? Raise your hand. Type a Y in the chat if you got real comfortable taking a loss. Just, you'd wake up in the morning and you'd go, how much am I going to lose today? Type a Y in the chat. And then those of you that transformed, remember when that thought disappeared? I do. I remember when it disappeared for a lot of you, not just myself. Okay, as your coach, I remember. Okay, you got your targets of 71.25. There's your 1-to-1 on the box, folks. It worked like a glove. I was addicted to the feeling of frustration, anger, disappointment, right? Now, notice I used the word feeling. Alex, welcome. G-Man is a Russian bot. G-Man. You. There's no difference between being an addict and a continuously losing trader without seeking help. There's no difference. I know you guys are probably like, oh, I'm not an addict. Okay, well, first stage is denial. Step 1, admit that you're powerless over the effects of the feeling of the losses that you're used to, however you want to say it, right? And I'm not even trying to sound like I'm an AA guy, which I am. Just celebrated 11 years of sobriety from alcohol, right? It's the only, there's no other, Nick, there's no other way to put it. You spent $12,000 on crack last year, right? Now, folks, we're not talking about drugs, right? We're talking about the resets. Folks, Nick added it up. He spent over $12,000 on resets. Over $1,000 a month that didn't go to his children because he was addicted to the reset. Right or wrong, Nick? Alex, you can get on the phone with me. That's what you can do. Email contact@sageft.com for the discount code if you're a lifetime member. You need to get on the phone with your coach. It's only one more reset. Nick, what's the most resets you ever did in one day? Who's got the record? Everybody type in your largest amount of resets in a day. Watch, you guys are going to see how much crack is sold, right? Reset crack. Right? Think about this. Like, oh, he's talking about like, no, folks, there's no difference. Addiction is addiction. You're addicted to drugs. You're addicted to losing. You're addicted to women. You're addicted to gambling. Which one is it? First, you have to admit that you have a problem. All right. Nick's got 11. David's got 10. Isaiah's got 10 to 15. Eddie's got 7. There's no way. Earl's got 10. So far, Isaiah's in the lead. It doesn't matter how much they costed, Alfred. That's like saying, hey, I can get cheaper crack. I want more. Oh, the drug dealers got it for X number of dollars? Oh, just give me more. Yeah, you got off easy. Super. Folks, you're not the only one. Look, if you're sitting here going, damn, man, I feel alone. You're not the only one. Every single person in here has done it. They're just not typing it in. They haven't admitted that they have a problem yet. You don't have to admit it publicly. Here's how you can admit that you have a problem. I'm going to get an email that tells me that you signed up for a coaching call Monday morning. That's how you're going to admit that you have a problem. You're going to find a sponsor and you're going to go to a freaking meeting. This is your meeting. Find a sponsor. We got Supernatural, a sponsor. All right, we're going to start with Nick as his sponsor. Supernatural, you are to listen to everything I'm for Reals tells you. If you deviate, well, we can just time you out. It's that easy. Decision point right here. You guys see it? High to high trend line. Doesn't get any cleaner. Oh, everybody draw your big fib. Draw your big fib. Can you smell the 50% level? That lines up to the tick with the high to high. Look at this. Man, that spicy chicken teriyaki's got me kind of sweating a little bit here. Whew. Eddie, did it make you a little bit disappointed in yourself? Eddie, what was your handle? You haven't always been Eddie Beethoven. What was it? What is your other handle? Is it Eddie Beethoven? And Nick, was that your coming to Jesus? Yeah, I knew it was something different, but I knew that wasn't your, yeah. Now, do the late shorts pile in here and get clipped? Okay, because now that they're in premium, right? Or watch this. Watch. Did I draw it backwards? I drew it backwards. Duh. Okay. How do we get our OTE? You guys see it now? Your OTE is 83 Mancini and 92. 83 and 92. Right now, if you go above 76.50, the shorts are in premium. Okay. OTE is Mancini 83, 92. They're rallying Ethereum. Oh, man. Wow, Bitcoin. Hello. Bitcoin has that big, strong box on the 4-hour chart. 61880. Watch your 61880 on BTC USD. Draw your box on your 4-hour chart. I know all of you guys have crypto. Don't act like you don't. And then we'll take targets above there, right? One thing you did for me, Rev, that saved and prevented me from quitting this beautiful trading journey that I'm on now is when you told me, if you don't have a job, get one. The first coaching call I ever did for MFT. I don't want to say who he is because I don't want to, I hope he's doing very, very well. The very first coaching call I ever had, I said, "Oh, what do you do for work?" He said, "Well, I just quit my work to learn. I just quit my work to learn how to day trade." Huge red flag. I said, "Okay, perfect. When does your money run out?" Silence. Well, about 2 months. I said, "Okay, good. I'm going to give you this information, but the first thing you're going to do is you're going to promise me that you're going to go get your job back. You're going to go tell your boss you are sorry. You did not mean to do it. You'll be back. And then we can move forward." He said, "Okay, I'll do that." So he goes, gets his job back, and he slowly fades away. Now, listen to me. I just saved that guy's life and his marriage. Straight up. I don't want him to go through what I went through, guys. I don't want him to go through what I went through. Look at that, 50%. They found premium discount. You guys see that? They found discount. They found buy side lick. Look, we have it all drawn out there for you. Lake Trading is on vacation permanently. He makes so much money, he can trade for 5 minutes a month and never, ever have to work again in his life. He takes one trade, one setup. The first pullback to the 20 SMA in the first position initial. That's his whole trade. That's all he does. And he does it with 20 accounts. How many of you would like to be like David A, taking your wife to Kenya, making $20, $30, $40, $50,000 a day, working for 30, 40 minutes? Oh, there's no way you can do that. Bullshit. Bullshit. He's showing you the trades over in Discord, folks. Notice they're the same trade every single time he shows you the trade. There's no difference in what he does. Okay? He takes the first pullback to the 20 SMA after it goes through the VWAP. That's it. It's called the Cheryl trade, right? We'll call it the David A trade. Really? Eddie, really? Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Yeah. Look, this is all for you guys, right? I could just close this thing up and trade. What fun is that? Trading is lonely. Trading is boring. I'm having fun with you guys, right? And so here's the deal. And if you ask me, that's a 7-bar. If you ask me, trading is fun. I don't want to do this alone, right? I want you guys to succeed. I want all of us to eat. There's things you have to do before you can eat, though. Yeah, what Nick, go back on my tweets, right? 78, 78, 78, 78, Mancini, 77, 78, 78. I even reposted it. I think next week this thing's going to unwind and it's going to pick a direction. I really do. Up or down, I don't know. My guess would be up, right? Let's go, G. I appreciate you, fam. Oh, we had a tip come in. Who was that? Okay, Jason. Jason, $10. Thanks for the $10 Venmo. Venmo. Oh, you know what? It's past time. It's past quitting time, folks. I am done. I am D-U-N. Done. D-U-N. Done. All right, traders. Hello. Those of you on YouTube, those of you on X.com, it's been an absolutely fabulous day. Absolutely fantastic. Let's start off with the beginning of the session here. Okay, we get the non-farm payrolls that come in. Looks like they really liked them. So this might be a sell side lick, which, down into those 50s, which we'll get to in just a second here. But this absolutely was a buy, right? So the entry was here. Your stop was down here, right? We're above the order block. Okay. Wow, you actually have a whole bunch of stuff here, right? Look at this right here. Okay, there's your breaker block. There's your order block. They're the same thing. We get our first FVG up here. Yes, I'm talking, those other words, the ICT bagger kind of stuff, right? So we get a pop up here. So then there's a long here. Stop is 68, whatever it is, 66, whatever it is, and then it rallies. So now think about the old losing trader that goes short right here instead of. So think about this. There's two different ways to sell. There's a sell to open and a sell to close. When do you do which, right? If you see just green, do you sell to open or sell to close? The answer is you sell to close. You don't sell to open. I don't care. Like, who cares? Because look what happens. Old losing me gets clipped every time right here. I'm short because, oh, look, it's coming back. Oh, look. And then all the way up, right? So then we get to this bar and they start selling here. The 2-minute fractal starts to turn right about here. The 8 EMA crossing the 20 SMA to the downside starts, and we start to get this reaction where they just kind of drift it lower. 83 Mancini. So we come down, test, come back up, pop through it, come back up, test into the 83. Now we're fighting the VWAP. So now it's all just shorts until low to low trend line hold. Let me show you. Low to low trend line hold. Okay. So now we see the low to low trend line. We see where we got it. Let's move forward. So now we get a couple bounces off of it. We put in our removal block is what we're going to call this. Put our removal block in. Okay, you get a 1-to-1 here, and then it sells instantly right back into this. Okay, so now they're selling again, right? So then, okay, well, we sold the VWAP. What do we do now? All right, so what we're going to do now is they're going to hold the low to low again. All right, so now we rally up. Now here's where it stops going up. This is really unique here. This is nice, right? We if we take the Fibonacci here and we're looking for where would discount begin, that would be at the 50% level, right? So look at how the 50% level lines up directly with our high to high trend line. Now, look what they did immediately. They sold it. We played this very, very well. I want to show everybody on Twitter in real time. Look at this. 77% of our traders are green. Let's see how many people traded it in the poll. We're ending this live on x.com. 78 votes, 76% green. Okay, I want to remind everyone in Twitter world or x.com world, 97% of day traders lose. How did 76% of 78 votes, are they lying? What good would it do to lie? You can't see who voted this. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful job, everybody. Beautiful, right? I am green, small green, right? Because I did a nice little trade, then I moved into the simulator, the micros, right? Because look, Fridays, they're days you don't mess around, right? You just don't screw around with Fridays. Editor pause. Now I want to remind you, 54%. That's not that's with ads, right? And so then if I take an ad off before my first entry, it will show as a loss, right? So don't look too far into that. Okay, don't look into that as much, right? Okay, so now now that we've got that locked in, okay, enough about me and my trading. How did everybody else do? Very, very well, right? We've got the best community. Here's the deal. Come on, stop by the YouTube stream Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. Take a look around. See if you like the community. See if you have a fit. It is a high energy trading room. We have a lot of fun, right? And here's why we have a lot of fun. Because if you're not having fun trading, you don't have enough data. It's that simple. Now, fun and boring are different. That's not what I'm saying, right? If you're not enjoying it, right, then you don't have enough data. That's where you get your coach. Okay. It's been a wonderful week. It's been a wonderful, wonderful week. Hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day. We're going to move on over into the Discord. We got a free Discord rocking and rolling with 500 or 600 people. I don't remember how many it is. Quite a few. I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful rest of your session. I will see everybody over in the Discord for the rest of the day. If not, I'll see you Monday morning, everybody. Thank you. Good night.